Alright, we are live. So as the Steam title suggests, we're gonna do the Alhaitham quest today, finish it, and depending on the time, we might get along to doing the world quest for the desert exploration, so we can get that going. In terms of what I've done off stream, honestly, nothing much. I just did like a couple more forget the term, no bleach runs, and then because I finally got around to it, I started designing the Sumeru version of my teapot. It's not completely done, but it's getting along. I just have to like think of a couple more things of how I want to design stuff, because I am a guy that doesn't like empty space too much. But there's not a lot of things that I feel like I'm gonna end up like just copying over some of the things I've done with the other teapot, which is kind of boring to me in a sense. So I'm trying to be a bit more creative in that sense. But yeah. But otherwise, let's not hold things too much further. So let's show it. All right, you see it. Here we go. But as per usual, let's do our dailies first. And then, because tomorrow's Sunday, I think I'm just gonna do my weekly bosses. Because I always like the flexibility of having Sunday be whatever I want. Just because, all the domains are open. After that, comes there. Hello, Nabs. I'll be honest with you, Nabs. Is this early for you? Because I don't know the... Is this what? I will not. I can't. You can't. There's too many negatives in attempting to pull for Alhaitham's weapon for me right now. The heck? Stay up. The heck? Is your sleep schedule just like you actually stay up at night and then you sleep through the entire day? Yeah, before I forget, I need to swap. And it's down there. And might as well get the page, right? I see. Early sleep, woke up, can fall back. Particles, where are they? Oh. This is
one with the forest!
My guiding stars!
I mean, my Alhaitham currently has the iron sting on him, and I'm fine to settle for that. I'm fine settling for that. I cannot say the umbrella's name, but I remember it starts with T. But that's on Kazuha. And I'm just gonna let it stay like that, just because their weapons match them that way. I mean, Like here's the thing, I even have the black sword if I really wanted to. And Black Cliff, the Black Cliff sword is the only Black Cliff I don't own. So if I wanted to, there. But from all the like videos I've seen, it's actually not like best case to use the crit stat weapons, unless it's like the 5-star weapons. That's just something else. It's actually not best case to use like Black Cliff or Black Sword. Oh, I see. You're just trying to make that. We have no plans on pulling the weapon right now, and it will be continue to be like that for a bit longer. Like, I think the only time the stars have to align for me to pull the weapon banner, essentially. So the next time I see a weapon banner, I'd rather have the Zyphos Moonlight, or there's a good chance of not pulling on it. This is
The night is cold. Don't be scared.
actually this is a bad commission for this team.
I'll uproot you.
I got something that does
Not now. You, Glade. You're up.
Well, I've mentioned this to you before, but I already have Jade Cutter. And I got the Jade Cutter. Are you actually planning on
My
using
guiding
Jade Cutter
stars.
for Albedo? Okay. You already know what's gonna happen. It's just gonna be the sheet 5-star sword. It's on the shaker. That's what's gonna happen.
The night is cold.
I mean, that was a quote-unquote 5-star rap in this game.
Not now.
Oh, accidentally Alright, there are more Dendro please? More Dendro? Alright, there's one Dendro.
My guiding stars.
Enshroud. Let's nip that in the bud.
Stars, shine for me. Not now.
What do you mean Technari sounds like a Disney thing? Are you talking about the ZNBA?
One with the forest.
Well now.
Ha!
Alright, I can't do this with this team. There's too much Dendro in here. And I'll raise you this. I've heard the JPVA Technari before. And honestly, he sounds so young. He sounds so young in comparison to what I'm used to here. What? You saying Technari sounds like a bit of Mickey Mouse? I mean, same here then. Whereas, like, Technari's the voice I'm used to. So, there. Disney Prince. I am. Honestly, I can't think of any Disney princess voice very clearly right now outside of like the prince from Princess and the Frog. Other than that, I can't really think of any. See? Alright, yeah, I'm not gonna remember that one, guy. That's like so long ago. I mean, I can buy Phineas and Ferb.
Keep up. Stop. Whom?
It's like, yeah, it's like. Let me just hear this again.
Hi there, I'm Tainari, Forest Watcher of the Avidia Forest. My duty is to preserve both the rainforest's ecosystem and the safety of its visitors. If this is your first time here, I suggest you first peruse the Avidia Forest Survival Guide, paying particular attention to the chapter distinguishing between edible and poisonous
Not quite sure where the prince familiarity is there. As for hammer mushrooms and komi, yeah, I guess it's pretty smart. I just don't ever know if that's like. I will see something. But I just want to optimize friendship XP, so that's why it's this. The VA? There you go. Elliot Gindi? Hopefully I'm not mispronouncing that. Is that all of them that's not in that city? Yeah. Turn around.
Ha!
I mean, most of the ENVAs are like probably fairly recent. Outside of like some like well-known mainstays like oops, did not mean to fish. But yeah, like the lady who voices Venti is like probably like a mainstay that's been in the industry for a bit. I'll say it was Christina V. But yeah, it's all fairly recent because you know, ENVA English voice acting wasn't like as like a major as a thing, and it's just honestly recently starting to grow.
Keep up.
I've saved enough money. I'll be able to open my own store.
At least in comparison to JP voice acting. Let's grab this. Alright, time to slightly optimize. Since we are confirming this, finally unlock this, claim, and then get the 4 keys off this.
You know, Paimon's heard that Alhaitham's been made acting Grand Sage, but with that personality of his, oh boy. You think things will be okay? Why don't we go to the academia and ask around?
Ad Astra Abyss.
Right.
Thank you for completing. Ad Astra Abyss.
It's not higher every patch, it's about the same. It's only when you actually notice that it's lower pitch at some times that's when it feels like it's a bit different. Because I do remember like near the I'll say near the start of like when we enter Caravan Ribat, she actually started low pitch, like the old Paimon voice acting, and then it went back higher over time. I mean, I already heard consistent. That's like, well, one, I'm just used to it, so it doesn't really bother me as it bothers some other people. Plus, I'm pretty sure she was like told, the voice actor for Paimon was told that they want her to be higher pitched. So she's just, she's just following the direction the lead designers, developers wanted her to make Paimon EN go towards. Where is he? I'm just going to be up there. I mean, I'll admit, like that part of Lantern Ride felt very like town show feeling, but they're just adding to the experience, so I don't mind it too much. Plus, if you want, I remember in the Waterland Fest on I can't say the festival, but the previous like Mondstadt event, they had the Venti voice actor do like a bit of about a song. It's actually pretty
How's everything
good
going with your
in
thesis?
comparison. I know JP didn't even have like any like voice acting during that point.
I should be able to publish it next month. A few days ago, I was worried that I'd have to stop my work on it. Thankfully, that didn't come to pass.
Well, Azar was one of your thesis advisors. Honestly, I was afraid that you might have gotten dragged down as well. How did things get settled?
The newly appointed acting Grand Sage reviewed all of our projects and gave us permission to continue our research.
Acting Grand Sage? That sounds like a new thing.
Yeah, I heard that selecting new sages has been taking some time, so he's just filling in. But it's all thanks to him that our research results weren't jeopardized. Once my paper is published, I'm definitely giving myself a long vacation and getting some much-needed rest. Mondstadt sounds like a good idea.
They're really out of their minds, making Alhaitham the acting Grand Sage?
Take it easy, Professor. I'm puzzled as well. Just going by qualifications, you're one of our most preeminent scholars. I don't know why they picked a stripling like him.
Fool! Do you think I'm angry because I wasn't chosen for the position? No! It's because I don't understand why they chose him! He was one of my students, but he rarely attended class. When I asked him about it, he retorted that self-study was better use of his time. What brazen arrogance, misery of miseries, for the academia to have him as the acting Grand Sage?
Professor, don't get so worked up. I'll go get you some water.
Psst. Want to hear a secret? I've heard the new acting Grand Sage is from Haravatat.
Really? Who is it?
Someone named Alhaitham. Never met him myself, but he's a real hot topic right now. Lots of things being said about him. Hard to tell what's true and what isn't, though. There's also a Vahumana scholar who's been in the spotlight recently. They say that he's a likely pick to be one of the next sages.
Oh, is he teaching any courses? Maybe we should drop by.
Wow. News of Alhaitham being the acting Grand Sage sure spread fast. Some people don't know who he is, though. Guess he's less famous than Paimon thought. Some people are saying good things and others bad. Especially that old guy just now. He really doesn't like Alhaitham.
I mean, hey, if the name works, it works.
Hey, are you okay? You don't look too good.
The Matra.
The Matra?
I'm Ilias. I have to talk to a Matra about something important.
In the state you're in? You shouldn't push yourself. Why don't you tell us what happened and we'll pass on your message to a Matra?
No, I have to tell them myself. They are the only ones I could trust. Sorry, can you lend me your arm? This is an important matter. Failure is not an option.
Since you put it that way, fine. We'll take you to a Matra. We promised to take him to a Matra, but we don't know that many, do we? Oh, wait! Sino should be back at the Academia! Let's go find him!
Wait, let's swap. In case I can do combat stuff. I mean, Rajkumar, I mean, the name works. The name works. Oh, sorry. Yeah. Is you know, I think I'll just do this. Actually, Macy's attack Yunjin C6 is now.
But is Sino at the Academia?
You two look familiar. Are you friends of Mahamatra Sino? I'm afraid he's out on a mission right now. But if you'd like, I can pass whatever message you might have on to him.
We ran into this guy by the gates, and he seems really eager to speak with Amatra. It sounds like something urgent.
Oh? If you don't mind, why don't you tell me about it first?
Siraj.
Siraj. That name sounds familiar. Isn't he a Vahumana researcher?
Vahumana researcher?
Yes, one of their most renowned, in fact. I hear he's as daring as he is intelligent. There are rumors he'll become Vahumana's next sage. But please continue, good sir. What about Siraj?
I want to report him for conducting a dangerous experiment. He kidnapped me, tied me up, and took me to that horrible cave. Experimental equipment everywhere. I ran as fast as I could, a little slower, and he would have caught me.
There's no rush. Please, take your time. What kind of experiments was he conducting? Where is this cave?
I don't remember.
Huh? You can't remember?
All I remember is Siraj walking towards me, and then my head started feeling weird. It's like a nightmare that I can't recall. I just know that that place is dangerous, and that they must be stopped. Oh, I heard they conduct business in the tavern. We have to hurry.
Even if what you say is... All right. I'll have some of my colleagues look into Siraj. But before that, I would like to administer the Matra lie detector test.
You think I'm lying?
Please don't take it the wrong way. This is just standard protocol. Sorry, but can you two wait out here a little while? We'll be back soon.
Huh? Alhaitham?
Let me bring you up to speed. First things first, Ilyas passed the lie detector test. This indicates that what he said is highly credible. As such, we've decided to launch an investigation based on the leads he provided. Per protocol, this matter was reported to Acting Grand Sage Alhaitham. After hearing about it, he left a message for Mahamatra Sino and then asked to join the investigation.
Huh. It's kind of weird for you to be working with the Matra. Is there a special reason?
You're overthinking things. My interest was piqued is all.
Really? I'm unsurprised you have this much free time. In that case, let's join in as well, shall we, Traveler?
It's already against protocol for Acting Grand Sage Alhaitham to participate in this investigation. As for you two... Oh, never mind. After all, you were the ones who brought Ilyas here. I'll allow you to accompany us, but you have to promise to keep everything confidential.
Don't you worry, our lips are sealed.
Alright, in that case, I'll fill you in on what we know so far. Ilyas claimed that Siraj will be conducting some business with a Kasharawar researcher at the tavern. This is one of his few clear memories. It seems he stumbled upon this information while escaping. Incidentally, Siraj isn't at the academia right now. He applied for long-term off-site research 1 month ago. It's close to the time that Ilyas had given, so we've decided to head to the tavern and investigate any suspicious persons.
That's right. Arav, prepare to head out. You two, do as you will.
Oh, come on! We already said that we're coming!
You know what? At least let's take it to something I would want to try. Alright, caveat, not every character in the team I'm about to propose is built. Actually, first let's just keep that there, just so... He's level 80 right now. Who would I put in the first slot? Do I want it to be blue? You know, I guess I'll just make a Hyper Bloom Alhaitham team right now.
Yes.
Might as well do this one. Dun, dun. Did I take this? Crit rate is mega low. Oh, I forgot to read that. Says bear crit rate. Yeah, I need to get to upgrading some of these to see if I can get something better. But for now, this is what that looks like. Yeah, let's swap those feathers. Not particularly good, I agree, but it is what it is. And we will just sell for that.
Time to act.
We're here, Acting Grand Sage Alhaitham. What's our next course of action? Acting Grand Sage Alhaitham?
Looks like you haven't read any memos lately. The new Academia decree clearly states that even a sage doesn't have the authority to interfere with the Matra's actions during an ongoing investigation. If your superior were here, he wouldn't be asking me what to do. Instead, he'd be telling me to stay out of the way.
You're right. Understood. Then please wait here as we lock down the perimeter and search for suspicious persons. Ilyas, please stay here. Acting Grand Sage Alhaitham, I'll have to trouble you with the protection of our primary witness.
Sure, though I'd rather he just protect himself. Answering a simplistic question only enables the questioner. Besides, I need him to understand my position clearly. Arav has just as many doubts about my coming along as you do. But unlike you two, he's making this matter more complicated than it is, with his considerations like the Acting Grand Sage is trying to seize the Matra's powers. That question was obviously bait. The Matra were once under the influence of the sages, and so were often subject to these bureaucratic traps. The test was strictly unnecessary, though. I hope that our exchange will assure him that I won't interfere with their work this time.
Why is this so complicated?
This is why I was against becoming the Acting Grand Sage from the very first. Titles and rank inevitably make a lot of things more troublesome than usual.
Excuse me, Acting Grand Sage Alhaitham. I've had a question on my mind, and I need to know the answer no matter what. Have we met before?
No. I have no recollection of ever meeting you.
Haha, I thought so too. I probably wouldn't have had anything to do with someone of your caliber.
Then why did you ask?
Well, for some reason I felt a sense of familiarity when I met you for the first time.
Really? A misperception, perhaps. Or...
Acting Grand Sage Alhaitham, we've apprehended a suspect.
Siraj?
No, it's the Ksharawar researcher who has dealings with him. His name is Narendra.
Acting Sage Alhaitham? Wait, can someone please explain what's going on? I admit that I did steal some mechanical components from the lab and sell them, but does something like that really warrant the personal interest of the Acting Grand Sage? What have I gotten myself into? I know I let greed get the best of me, but please, I promise that this won't ever happen again.
I would like to ask him a few questions.
Of course.
Do you know Siraj?
Yeah, that's the name of my buyer. He asked to make the transaction at the tavern, but he never showed up.
What were the details of this transaction?
He's doing some kind of experiment that seems to require many power generators and electrical components that can only be found in our project. He contacted me in private and said that he'd pay a large sum of Mora if I was willing to put some aside for him, under the pretense of them being defective parts. We had originally agreed to meet at the tavern earlier today to do the trade. I sure didn't expect to get stood up, or run into you all.
Perhaps Siraj was aware that Ilyas might leak information, so he intentionally didn't show up. Whatever the case, it seems that this lead ends here.
The guy got
The good news is, regardless of what Siraj was planning, his progress will now be severely hindered by a lack of power generators and electrical components. We still have time to conduct our investigation. Do you have any more questions for the suspect?
No, he's all yours. But I'd like to borrow Ilyas for a while.
Oh, that's fine. We conducted a comprehensive lie detection exam, which showed that he has a genuine case of amnesia. We're not planning to pursue any further breakthroughs on that front. However, I am curious, what do you need him for exactly?
I've read some papers regarding amnesia, and I'd like to try restoring his memories.
I see. We'll be returning to the academia then. I'll leave Ilyas in your care.
Follow me.
Just remember, okay, yes, I did that.
Siraj didn't show up at the tavern, and Narendra didn't give us any leads. Ugh, that means we're stuck. Alhaitham, are you serious about seeing things through? Paimon's pretty surprised that you're this interested in the case.
I thought you would have guessed the reason by now.
Huh?
Your water's too great.
Paimon has no clue. Hey, do you know?
Currently, I have a good sands for the wanderers and a good circlet. I just need to RNG my my flower and feather, and then it'll be fine. Some of my feathers are okay, some of the flower, but they could be better. But I know what you're going for. Is that question?
Yes, we were classmates.
Oh, so that's why you asked to come along when Arav briefed you on the situation. So you're not here because you're interested in the case itself, but because you know the suspect?
You couldn't be further from the truth, but I wasn't expecting much from you to begin with. For the time being, all you need to know is that we were once classmates. I became the scribe afterwards while he continued his academic endeavors. He submitted a thesis 1 year ago, and the Grand Sage at the time asked for my opinion. I did not approve of it because it committed one of the 6 cardinal sins by touching upon human evolution. From violating matters regarding human evolution to attempting the forbidden and fearing none, the 6 cardinal sins are the origin of all evil in this world. They are also what the sages use as a reference when formulating or amending the rules of the academia. My opinion was that Suraj's research was both overly naive and in violation of various core principles. The Grand Sage took some of my suggestions on board and ultimately decided to reject the application.
So that's why he's buying energy sources and electrical components.
He's most likely trying to circumvent the rules and conduct his experiment in secret.
That sounds super suspicious. Oh, we gotta stop him. Ilias, can you try to remember things again? Maybe something new will pop up.
I'm sorry, but I've already tried many times. And no matter how hard I try, it feels like everything in my mind is shrouded in a thick mist.
It is possible for a person to subconsciously forget some of their memories as a defense mechanism against extreme stress. However, these memories aren't truly lost, but merely sealed away. They can be restored with the appropriate stimulus. Now, try to recall things you care about. They don't need to be related to this case.
Well, actually, I feel like I've forgotten more than just the memories of the time I was kidnapped and experimented on. The kind of person I am, the things I've done, I can remember some things, but I can't recall some others no matter how hard I try. But I do vaguely remember that there are 2 things that I have to do no matter what.
Do tell.
The first is to get my paycheck from the academia and give it to my younger sister in Gandharvaville. I'm not sure about the details, but it seems that I would send money to my younger sister every month to pay for family expenses.
And the second thing? What's the second thing?
I can't remember. Sorry, there's just so much I can't recall.
Not unexpected. However, you're the only one who has seen Suraj and knows the exact location of his cave at present. As such, we'll do everything we can to help you regain your memories.
Losing your memories must be really painful. But don't you worry, we'll help you get them all back.
Oh, thank you so much. This feeling, it's more than just pain. I don't know how to describe it. I have so few memories that I don't even have a clear idea of who I am. And my head's always ringing. It feels like I could faint at any moment. But amidst all that, it also feels like I've been set free somehow. Nevertheless, I have you all to thank for bringing me what clarity I do have right now. Now, I do remember that I worked part-time at a place in the academia called the Research Preparation Center. That's also where I got my monthly paycheck.
I see. In that case, let's go and find whoever's in charge there.
Yeah, I'm assuming you're talking about like getting Tignari equipped with the Wanderer set. Which, if I were to just like go off of what that would currently look like. So crit rate once, crit damage once, HP once, ER once. So this was a 3-statter. So yeah, let's just do this. I have a crit damage one that doesn't look good, but I don't have anything better. If I upgrade that one could look good. This is a bit over much in crit, because I'm running a crit weapon right now. Hold off. This currently looks like I have too much crit right now. Oops. Actually, don't. I mean, there's probably EMPs. I understand that in sand it's probably better than EMPs, but what I'll have to look for that later date. This. is about the same, honestly. So we'll just keep that there. I haven't upgraded anything. Yeah, none of my EM pieces look good. But as it currently looks, this is what that looks like. Where it's like it's lacking some crit damage. And then the EM's only this much. Plus 12. What are you talking about? Hey look, where is it? Let me do this. I mean, I would, but it just hasn't been leveled up. Because there's this one. It's not at 20, so there's potential to hit it crit rate twice. And then future potential would be this one, if I can do it. As for actually upgrading these, actually, for example, if I do this, I don't think I have like, yeah, because these ones I can just freely dump in there, and then other ones I actually have to think, because I cope on a lot. So I'm gonna wait till I gain a bit more artifacts before I level something up. Yeah, what are you looking at? My emblem feather? Alright, covered some of the emblem feathers. There's some things I very much cope on. Cause you have to remember, I do have a Goro, so if I see defense percent or each on any of the emblem stuff, I am actually willing to like try it out. Because I run my Goro as an actual healer, since I have the constellation for it, and he's my only healer in the Edo team, so we kind of like the defense percent. Yes, that's correct. His actual defense buff is just a flat rate that's dependent on his skill, and none of his stats. Is it all the way up top? It's all the way on top. I mean, but like, the emblem also helps with just getting energy recharge. So it's literally 2-piece emblem, 2-piece. I'm forgetting what the defense percent sands is called. That's currently what I'm running on that.
What?
Yeah, Hus.
But I think it's way better to stay here and study.
Wait. Oh, I was supposed to actually enter. That's what. I mean, I do like Main's Beloved. I wonder if I still kept those pieces, because I remember I had Noel pieces made for Maiden's Beloved. I feel like some of those might have been gone. Flat defense, ER, flat defense. That's HP, attack, HP. That feather. Yeah, this one's like, oh, yep, I did keep the defense percent one. And then I also end up keeping this one. No healing bonus that I'm holding on to too much. Yeah, like I said, I tend to hold on to a lot of things. I love how you mentioned Messina, and I bet that that not everyone has done the Goro
Oh, Acting Grand Sage Alhaitham.
hangout.
I've sent this
So they might
period's
not
research
know.
expenses report to your office. Have you taken a look? Are there any issues with it?
I did. Recent research expenses have decreased quite a bit compared to past figures.
Yes, though that is primarily because there are fewer scholars with research needs. But that can be a rather convoluted topic. Might I ask why you are here today?
I believe you know this individual.
Not
His name
everyone
is
does hangouts,
Ilyas.
alright?
He worked part-time
Not everyone
here,
does
and he's
hangouts.
here for his paycheck.
Oh, yes, of course. Though, Ilyas, where have you been these past few days? That was our busy period, but then you disappeared without a word. Everyone had to pick up the slack.
I'm sorry, something unexpected came up. But I know I've caused trouble for everyone. Is there anything I can do to make up for it?
The other researchers have more or less finished your share of the work. However, there is one thing that is yet to be settled. Do you remember Chandra? You were in charge of following up on his off-site research application. He retracted his application a few days ago and canceled his off-site project. He's the 12th person to retract a research application this month. I'd
Was he
like
missing
you
for
to
weeks?
ask him why he did that.
I'm not quite sure I caught
Chandra's
that.
probably having coffee at this hour, so you can find him at the cafe.
Understood. Then, about my paycheck.
I'll pay you in full once you return. However, make sure you don't disappear without saying anything again. Be considerate to your colleagues and give them some forewarning at least. Is this acceptable, Acting Grand Sage Alhaitham?
I have no objections.
Got anything more to say?
Things at the academia have been strange lately. People have become much less interested in doing research. This will definitely be bad in the long run.
Is he actually? Oh no, it's just time to go out. And I forget, nothing is climbable.
Body and mind.
Wait, I can just do this.
Flicker.
Ilyas? Long time no see. What can I do for you?
I heard that you canceled your research project, so I'm just here to ask you why.
Oh, that, it's really nothing special. I just don't feel like going anymore. I'm not the only one who canceled, right? I mean, people have had no motivation to conduct research lately, haven't they?
No motivation to conduct research?
Yeah. Say, who might you be? You look sort of familiar.
Don't mind me. Please, continue.
Well, with the downfall of the Sages not long ago, many of the projects that they led were put on hold while they were being investigated. With the situation being so volatile, people are picking up random things to do to kill time. No one wants to risk starting any new research until it's clear how things will pan out in the future.
When you say how things will pan out, you actually mean what the new sages would have interest in, right?
Wow, talk about blunt. But that isn't the only reason for the lack of motivation to start new research.
So what are the other reasons?
Well, because the Akasha terminal shut down. I'm sure you're all aware that we require all kinds of knowledge to perform any of the research we do. Back then, the Akasha would respond to any of our requests for the knowledge we needed. It was beyond convenient. We didn't have to spend an extended amount of time studying, so we were able to immediately run various tests and experiments.
Yes, no internet.
I see.
You get it, right? After having had a taste of something so amazing, who can be bothered to manually sift through data and files ever again? There are only a handful of people at the academia who are starting new projects or performing research. Most people are like me, waiting for a recognized researcher to start a project before immediately applying to join. Although our names will be further down in the paper, we'll have a much easier time. We don't have to do most of the mental heavy lifting. All we have to do is focus on our assigned tasks.
Hey, does he have the Kasha and Sellers?
Ilyas? What's wrong?
My head. It hurts. I remember now. I remember what Siraj said to me as he approached. You will become Siraj number 36. Fuse yourself with a consciousness under my control. Think only in accordance with a set module, like a worker bee in a beehive.
Paimon doesn't get it. What does that even mean?
It's what Siraj was researching and the topic of the thesis he had submitted. Collective consciousness and the path of evolution.
Hive mind, huh?
Siraj believed that by achieving 3 objectives, he could create a collective consciousness in human society and drive humans toward their ultimate evolution. First, he would rank test subjects in descending order of ability, with number 1 serving as the overmind. This overmind would then divide tasks into numerous modules and delegate them to the collective's members based on their assigned number. Lastly, members would share their memories and emotions to facilitate the rapid exchange of information within the collective.
Paimon still doesn't get it. What's the point of all that?
Think of it as linking many minds together and tailoring a given mind's assigned work based on its compatibility. Eventually, everyone's minds will be consolidated into a new form of existence that is both an individual and an organization. Siraj believes this collective consciousness is superior to individual humans.
Whoa. Squishing a whole bunch of people together? Paimon thinks that sounds horrible.
It's just as Alhaitham said. Siraj gave all the test subjects different numbers. Bigger numbers meant you had a lower rank, so your assigned tasks were less complex, such as being responsible for everyone's basic needs. Smaller numbers were ranked higher, so you'd be given more complex assignments like planning for the future. Siraj referred to me as number 36, and I think that was a low-ranking number. I also recall that Siraj said his plan was proceeding very quickly, and that the hive would soon be complete.
Oh no, then we gotta hurry! We have to stop him before it's complete!
I tried my best, but that's all I can remember. I still can't recall where the cave is. I'm really sorry.
Take your time. You'll eventually remember it all. However, something doesn't seem right. Some details don't add up.
What's off?
You were only designated as number 36? What a shame. From what I can see, your talents merit a smaller number.
I'm not sure what Siraj's numbering system is based on. Anyway, we're done here. Let's go.
Please, wait. I heard you all talking about Siraj just now. Are you looking for him?
Huh? Do you know something?
Well, Siraj is pretty popular as of late. I heard he's gained recognition from a lot of well-known researchers. Supposedly, he's a strong contender for being one of the next sages. There are many who would give up everything to be a part of his research team. I'm nothing special, though, so I doubt I'd get the opportunity. That said, I do know a researcher who received an invitation from Siraj but declined it. Her name is Janaki. If you're interested, you can try to find her. She's usually reading at the pavilion in the garden.
36. Honestly, I was expecting like a bigger group size, like somewhere around like the 80s to 90s would be the lower number. I guess there's much more. 36 is the lower number. What, like 40, 50? Alright, going up and down. Wrong one. Up and down.
Are you Janaki? We'd like to ask you a couple of things about Siraj.
Ilyas?
Do you know me? I'm sorry, but I don't recognize you.
Are you playing dumb with me?
No, I'm not. I actually have amnesia, so I've lost a lot of my memories.
And? Are you trying to say that I should forgive you just because you've forgotten what you've done? Or are you using the acting grand sage as backup to settle things with me? The two biggest loners teaming up.
Yeah, I agree.
What a
she sounds older
thought.
than she looks right now.
That's enough. There seems to be a dispute between the two of you, but I have no interest in that. I heard that Siraj once invited you to join his project. Is that true?
So, what if it is? Siraj did extend an invitation to me, and I was also interested in his project. I think it was about collective consciousness or something. Anyway, he said that I could be number 45. I refused because I thought that rank was too low. No one wants to be placed at the bottom. Certainly not me.
Ilyas is number 36, and Janaki was supposed to be number 45. Ugh. Just how many people did Siraj have his eyes on?
Tell me, did Siraj tell you how he assigned numbers?
Yeah. Remember how the sages took advantage of the Akasha and extracted Yana energy from our heads back then? They left a document that records the amount of Yana energy that the Akasha had extracted from each person. I don't know how Siraj got his hands on that document, but he used it as the basis for his numbering system.
I see. He believes that this data can be used to evaluate a person's computing power. Putting aside the validity of the data, it is meaningless to judge individuals based solely on their jnana energy. At most, jnana energy can only be seen as representing a portion of a person's abilities. Humans are complicated beings, so it is impossible to evaluate them using a single criterion.
See? I knew I couldn't have only been ranked as 45.
What else do you know about Siraj?
That's it. He came to me, I refused, and that was the end of it. Is there anything else you needed? If not, I'm out of here. I've had enough of this eyesore.
Please wait, I still want to know what I did in the past.
You really forgot?
I swear, I don't remember anything.
Paimon can vouch for him. The mantra also said that he truly lost his memories.
I see. You know what? It's better this way. I get angry just thinking about it, so I really don't have the patience to fill you in. All you need to know is that you got a lot of people in trouble back then, including me. That's all I have to say. Goodbye.
And she's gone. She doesn't seem to like you very much. Do you really not remember anything?
I really don't. But after she said that, I've had this heavy feeling in my chest. I guess I did something really horrible.
Do you want to remember?
Huh?
Even though you're a witness against Siraj in this case, you've also lost your memory. No one can force you to remember if you don't want to. Even if you manage to remember, all you would need to do is feign ignorance and tell us that you tried the best you could, but to no avail.
I'm not sure what to do. Like I said before, for some reason I felt a sense of freedom when I realized I had lost my memories. But I feel like I shouldn't be allowed to go free so easily. I still want to remember everything. What should I do?
I can look up your file. Something that caused trouble for a lot of people in the past must be on file somewhere. Would you like me to look into it?
Yes, please.
All right, then let's return to the House of Dana. We've spent enough time here, and you should go and get your paycheck.
Going downstairs once more. I think this is... I don't know what the faster way is. There it is. Wait, I am going the wrong way.
Let's split up for now. Ilyas, you go and deal with that. The rest of you, come to the archives with me. We'll meet back here later and then head over to Gandharvaville.
Okay. Thank you all so much.
Relax, Ilyas. Being nervous accomplishes nothing.
That's true. I'm ready. No matter what I've done, I'm ready to face it. I'll also try my best to remember anything else related to Siraj. We'll put an end to all of this.
I'm holding you to that. See you later.
Oh. Oh, we are actually going upstairs. Hey, there's a down? I didn't know this thing went down. Oh, this is the prison cell, isn't it? It is. Yeah, let's see if I missed anything.
Okay. The important files from the last few years should all be here.
You and your weapon mounting. Alright then, how about you do it? You would probably film it. A weapon. Look. Alright, look. Here's the thing. Say I do a temple. what do I get out of it? Because I'm not low chance to hit these. So what am I getting out of this? The only good thing I see getting out of this is just getting another refinement for the Wood Sith. But it's like, I already have the estimates. I always do this because OCD, it's always exclamation point unless you actually choose a path. So it's there. But none of these 4 stars really like make me want to pull. That's the thing. Like, because this I can get from standard. Like I said, all the outside of the lithic spear, everything else I can get from standard. No. It's like, I mean, look. Actually, what does my history look like? Actually, does it even still have? Yeah, I didn't think so. It's been such a long time since I did a weapon banner pull. The last time was... Actually, it was the Aqua Simulacrum and Jade Wing Spear. So I want to say that was... that was during when the chasm first got revealed. So yeah, that's been like a way long ago. Yeah, nah. Okay, I can talk to him. Oh no, he just walks around.
What's wrong?
Nothing.
If I do 110
Anyway,
pull
I
on
found
the wish
Ilyas's
banner,
file.
you can shut up.
Let's meet downstairs.
What have I done?
This file indicates that you were once commended by the Academia for your courage and sense of justice. You were considered a hero.
Huh? Me?
Yes. Your instructor was engaging in academic fraud, and you were the one who reported him. Your report was found to be true after a series of investigations, and your instructor was brought to justice by the Matra. This incident caused quite the commotion, and the Academia sent you a commendation. What is it? Are any memories coming back to you?
No, it's just... my head feels like it's being ripped apart again. It hurts. Did I seriously do that? Then why?
Let's put this matter aside for now. It isn't directly related to Siraj, so there's no need to push yourself over it.
I'm sorry. That should have been something good to hear, but my body is instinctively rejecting it. I feel like I'll black out if I try to remember.
Take it slow. Recovering memories is no easy task, especially when it involves memories that you don't want to remember. Just do what you think is right.
Thank you. I'm not sure how you're so calm and composed all the time, but it does make me feel more confident about the situation I'm in.
Let's head to Gandharvaville and deliver Ilyas's paycheck to his sister. Come on!
But in terms of that deal, I'll take your pestering. I'll take it. Because what's going to take me to fund the weapon banner is both 5 stars have to be something I like. And Zyphos Moonlight has to be one of the promoted 4 stars.
Show me your credentials before borrowing books.
The frame rate might be getting to you right now.
We should be close. Let me think. It should be this way.
Aha!
Ilias, what are you doing back here?
I'm not expecting them to like chase him down or something.
Dad, it's nothing. I was just wondering how everyone was doing.
You sure everything's okay? Did they bully you again? It's all right. You can tell us. Ilyas, what's wrong?
I'm fine. Just a minor headache. I haven't been getting much rest lately.
Back then, I told you not to be a hero. Look how things turned out. I can't imagine how things are going for you at the academia. We've even been receiving threat letters.
You don't have to force yourself to stay at the academia. You can always come back home.
I'm all right. I just need a little rest.
Ilias doesn't seem like he wants them to know that he has amnesia.
Hey! That's enough, you two! Ilyas isn't feeling well. You can keep nagging him once we get home. Ilyas, let's find somewhere to talk. So, how's your headache?
It's much better now. Oh, here. It's this month's paycheck. How's everything at home?
Same old, same old. It's just that everyone's worried about you. Don't mind their nagging. Deep down, they know that you did the right thing. It's just that after hearing a lot of bad rumors about you and seeing all the threatening letters, well, they're mom and dad. Maybe they just want you to conform a bit more.
Conform.
Yeah. You don't remember? After the incident, you... Ilyas? What's wrong?
Ah, I see. I remember now. Don't worry, I remember now.
You're acting a little weird today, you know? Anyway, I understand your decision. But Mom, Dad, and I just want you to be happy. I don't care if you're a hero or not. I just want you to enjoy life and relax more.
Your understanding is a great comfort to him.
Is it? That's good. Are you a friend of his?
More so these two. My name is Alhaitham, and this is the Traveler in Paimon.
Oh, that rings a bell. At any rate, I feel more at ease knowing that my brother has friends. Would you like to join us for dinner? I just happened to buy some extra food.
Sorry, but I still have things I need to take care of.
Well, that's a shame. Okay, I'll get going then. Take care of yourself, Ilyas.
Don't worry. I won't do anything to make you guys worry again.
You remember now?
Yes, I do. Thanks for that. You know, you don't seem like such a bad person.
Is that your way of conveying gratitude?
Oh, my apologies. But I meant every word. Remember when I asked at the tavern if we had ever met? I said that there was a sense of familiarity, but what I really meant was a sense of loathing.
Loathing?
Yeah, but having spent some time with you, I realized that you're not someone I disliked to that extent. Strange, isn't it? Why did I have those thoughts at that time?
My strength is that I don't care about what others think. If you could also develop this quality, then you won't be as bothered by complicated social relationships.
It'd be great if I could think like you. But first things first. I remember where Siraj's cave is now. I'll take you there.
Really? That's great! Paimon remembers that you said there are 2 things that you had to do. We've only checked off 1, right? What about the other one? Are we not gonna do that first?
There are more important things at hand. We have to stop Siraj before he completes his collective consciousness, or it'll be too late.
You're right. Let's head out.
It's far, far away. Actually, let me get those fruits while I'm here. Let me take the point. Even below. Don't tell me it's blocked by... Actually, it might be. Don't tell me it's blocked by the water right now. Alright, it doesn't look like it.
This is the place.
It's so well hidden. But there's nothing spooky about it. Let's go inside and take a look.
Yep. Domain time. Which they usually do have in every story quest. Oh, there's some exceptions. Then they're gonna force Alhaitham on me, but we'll just stick to it. See, do they force their demo Alhaitham on me? Honestly, their demo Alhaitham might be better than mine right now. Yep. What would they put on you? Okay, here, Napsy, I have the weapon. You can stop complaining. Alright, no blit. Interesting choice. At C3. This is just EM there. It's just low cooldown. Alright. Details.
Wait.
This one we need.
Huh? No.
Alright. I hope there wasn't a chest up there somewhere.
Weird. It's bigger on the inside than Paimon imagined. Are you sure it's still a work in progress? Ilyas, do you remember this place?
Oh no, he's a part of the hive mind?
Ilyas! Where'd he go?
I don't sense him nearby.
Did he get separated from us? Should we wait here or turn around and look for him?
There's no need for that. Let's keep moving.
Alright. We'll continue in and see if he catches up to us.
No multiple chests. Doesn't look like it.
It's okay, Ilyas. You've done more than enough for me already.
I don't understand. Everyone knows that Johnny is stealing your research. Why is no one willing to go public with the truth? He shamelessly used your thesis to send in a project application, and whenever the project hits a wall, he asks you for help. Everyone knows what's going on.
Do you know how many people are working on that project? If Johnny was kicked out because of academic fraud, that'd be the end of the project. Too many people would be affected.
But he's obviously taking advantage of you! He throws you the hardest work, and after you're done pulling all-nighters, he struts around with your research data and takes credit for it. That's not right! Why are you putting up with this?
A lot of people warn me to not say anything. And I think they have a point. This is just how things are. All I want is to graduate without any problems. It's okay. He's at least paying me.
Half a year of your time and effort. Countless all-nighters and casual threats and insults. All for a measly 20,000 mora? He's treating people like cattle.
Enough. It's fine. I just need to suck it up and get it done.
Yeah, 20,000 more is not a lot.
Huh? You could read minds this whole time and you never told Paimon?
Of course not. I was also able to see those memories just now. They were probably the ones that leaked out while Ilias was connecting to the collective consciousness.
Connecting collective consciousness?
It's clear that this place isn't a work in progress. The hive has long been finished. The collective consciousness project is already complete, and Ilias is now returning to the collective. Not entirely. Keep walking and you'll see why.
Oh. Alright. Trust in the process, I guess. Alright, 1, 2. Oh, here's what I was looking for. It's probably this. Get this. Do I get trapped out? Yeah, I do. Is there another keyhole? Or... let's just make sure there's nothing on this end. 1. No, I think I was just overthinking. You just need these two.
Everyone hold hands!
Let me read you a verse. Know my sword. Rain outlines your... Stand with me!
Here you are.
Yeah, it doesn't look like it.
It's completely different from what Ilias said. This place looks like it's been done for a while.
Can I get off? Yeah, you just stuck in here.
Contributing to the collective by only thinking to your strengths. How easy.
Alhaitham. Just thinking of that name fills me with hatred. We must get rid of him.
I guess this loathing was from the collective consciousness. Yeah, no going back.
An entire year's worth of work down the drain. And for what? Your reputation? Do you have any idea how many people you've brought down?
You could have played hero any time, so why couldn't you have waited until the project was complete?
I don't understand what you guys are saying. Are you saying you don't care that Raju jumped to his death?
It's a shame. What happened to him? I thought he was stronger than that. Everyone has been working hard to complete the project. He could have endured for a bit longer, but he chose now, of all times, to...
In any case, we're done with you. Because of your recklessness, the Matra are putting Johnny on trial. Oh, this project is done for. None of this affects you at all. But do you know how many people, myself included, needed this project to complete their studies? Now our futures are up in the air. If worst comes to pass, we might not be able to graduate. Do you understand now?
I'm sorry.
There's no need for an apology. It's not like I'll accept it anyway. You'll pay for this.
Alright. Very much self-interest focused.
Hey, you're blinking out again. What did you see this time?
Don't jump to conclusions just yet. Save your words for when we see him.
Hello? Your hated enemy's right in front of you. Alright. Nothing in here. See, can I collect multiple of these? Yes.
Just in case, why don't we take both keys with us?
So much for... Oh wait. There's a key slot right there. Actually didn't see that one.
Alias, this is all very strange. Is there really no research group that will take you? Well, to pass this course, you must complete a paper with other researchers.
For doing the right thing.
I know you're a hero for fighting academic fraud, but we can't make exceptions for heroes, now can we? Maybe you should try to improve your relationship with the other researchers. Getting a reputation for being too unconventional will not stand you in good stead in the long run.
I understand.
You seem troubled.
Who are you?
Where are my manners? My name is Suraj.
Suraj? I've heard of you before. Do you need something from me?
The world hates people who don't fit in. I imagine you've had your fair share of trouble. After you reported Johnny for academic fraud, you were ostracized and shunned. Even your family can't understand your actions. However, I'm working on some research that will help you merge into a collective. That way, your life won't be so dolorous. How about it? Wanna have a go?
What ddid you see?
Paimon can't believe it! He really did trick us! That giga jerk! No, Siraj is the real giga jerk here. Ilias is just a regular jerk. Ooh, Paimon's so mad! We're gonna find him, and we're gonna make him explain himself!
Wait, what? I guess you just make the assumption. Ooh, this is not looking good. The Twitch broadcast is not liking this right now. Alright, looks like it calmed down.
You've come. I intentionally slowed my integration into the collective consciousness because I wanted to see you one last time as Ilias. And I wanted to apologize to you as him. It was only at Gandharvaville that the second thing I must do occurred to me. Bring you all here. To throw off the Matra and bring Alhaitham to the hive. That was my task as Siraj number 36.
You were already Siraj number 36? But you passed the Matra's lie detector test!
Yes, I truly did forget many things during that time, even my identity and assigned responsibilities. However, it's not that I got scared and forgot. I chose to delete those memories. It's difficult to fool Alhaitham, so I had to create the perfect guise for myself.
And the best guise is when you believe your own lies.
Correct. I only told you that the hive was incomplete because I had deleted my memories of its completion. It was finished a long time ago. Before I left, I was already living as number 36. Now, I choose to return to that identity. Only here can I be truly free. That's all I wanted to say. After I enter this room, my consciousness will merge back into the collective. And so, this is goodbye.
Is this your decision?
Yeah, the person we know is Ilias, not Siraj number 36. The outside world is painful sometimes, but Paimon doesn't think that's a reason to run away.
Do you need more time to consider, Ilias?
Hey, who are...
That is Siraj.
So you're that giga jerk!
Giga jerk? Huh, how bold of you. Have I done something to offend you?
You!
I modified Akasha terminals to allow users to share memories and emotions. Then, I recruited researchers from the academia to build a collective consciousness. I assigned numbers to everyone and divided the experiment's tasks amongst themselves. Here, people can live easily and happily without needing to exercise complex mental thought. This is what they have chosen. All I've done is fulfill their wishes.
You're just trying to justify yourself!
Then I ask you, what's the difference between here and the outside? There are researchers at the academia who engage in dangerous research in extreme environments while others become idle and listless. People are so obsessed with collective will that even those on the fringes will attempt to fit in after suffering setbacks. Isn't that right, Ilias? There's no need to deny this, as it is fact. It is natural for social creatures to congregate together. And the terminus of conformity is a collective consciousness through which even an ordinary bee colony can become a powerful swarm. Replace the bees with humans, and this model becomes even more potent. Welcome to the Hive, Alhaitham. You once arrogantly denied the merits of this project before the Grand Sage. A few simple words from you, and my research was consigned to nothingness. Of course, I'm well aware that you don't care about any of this. You don't care about the pain of others. But I didn't give up. I made my thesis into reality.
When we arrived, I noticed many empty rooms in the hive.
Oh, you noticed that? Then can you guess where their inhabitants are? The answer is the academia. They're executing another phase of the plan. The plan to install me as a sage. The collective consciousness links all of us into a single mind, showcasing our individual strengths as we work together. We are able to execute complex undertakings while instantaneously modifying our strategies in response to unexpected situations. Everything has been proceeding smoothly. You are our biggest obstacle. With you out of the way, I'll use my growing influence to turn the collective consciousness into a legitimate study. The project will snowball until ultimately everyone will be part of my hive. No. The hive will be in control, and it will lead the academia towards a new future.
We won't let you do this!
What can you achieve with mere words? You weren't even able to change Ilyas's mind. Return to the hive, number 36.
Yes.
Wait! Don't go back! Look! There are lots of people out there worried about you. And you aren't an outcast. Aren't we your friends?
That's easy for you to say, given that you're travelers. Will you two continue to stay at the academia? When you leave, tragedy will repeat itself. Return, number 36. You know as well as I do that comforting words don't make life any easier.
Ilyas? Why?
You two are just as arrogant as Alhaitham. You think that everyone should be like you and live according to their own truths. But you don't realize that most people simply want easy lives. I allowed number 36 to leave the hive without his memories only because I knew he would eventually return. This proves that I know more about human nature than you do. Alhaitham, do say a word or two. I will consider them as your last.
I made those words quite clear a year ago. The model you presented was extremely unstable. No amount of garish packaging will change its fragile nature. It can't be helped. If you were clever enough to realize those problems, then you would have been aware that the hive changed when Ilyas returned to this collective consciousness of yours.
What?
What's happening?
The collective needs motivation to execute its plans, just as machinery requires energy to operate. That's why you, as the Overmind, synchronized your hatred of me into the collective, prompting them to create and execute a plan to eliminate me. However, when Ilyas returned to the collective, his memories and emotions were shared with the rest of its members. This includes his perception of me.
Thanks for that. You know, you don't seem like such a bad person. Strange, isn't it? Why did I have those thoughts at that time?
This contradicts the hatred you had provided them, and these two differing emotions will give rise to new conflict.
So that's it. Wait, so you knew that Ilyas would return to the hive? And then you pretended to keep him around just to fool Siraj. Wouldn't expect any less from you, Alhaitham. Once the collective consciousness bugs out, we'll take that opportunity to... wait. It's back to normal already.
Alhaitham, I told you. You're too arrogant. Did you really think that your little scheme would be enough to destabilize the hive? Ilyas's return had indeed introduced abnormal emotions into the hive, but such a meager drop cannot give rise to waves. Your struggle has been in vain, and it's time to end it. Allow me to show you what makes the collective consciousness so formidable.
So many monsters. Where did they come from? And something feels off about them.
I also integrated monsters into the collective, though I ranked them last. Even so, they are part of it. Despite their lack of intelligence, perfect cooperation can be achieved, much like soldiers who have undergone strict training. Now then, drown in endless waves of monsters. You will all pay for your ceaseless arrogance.
Hey, Alhaitham? Your plan didn't work, so what do we do now?
I've already sent my gift to the collective. It'll take some time for the recipient to receive it. You two just need to brace yourselves for the nuisance in front of us.
Well, alright. Paimon doesn't know how you get so confident, but we'll hold them off for as long as we can. I see everything.
Only 3? Alright.
Make yourselves at home.
Rain Cutter, time to act. Huh? No, my sword. Our bond is strong.
Alhaitham isn't that bad of a person.
But it has to be done. He must be eliminated so that we can... You see? That is the will of the collective. Even with the hatred gone, they continue their work. An external anomaly cannot shake the collective's stability.
Bro, my rotation.
Hey!
Witness the power of Gugwa. Rain outlines your fate. Stand with me.
He won't hold out for much longer.
He's a lot tougher than we imagined.
Something's gone wrong with the academia. The march.
I don't have the archers.
What's going on? What's with this sudden influx of information? Silence! As the Overmind, I command you!
I see everything.
Rain Cutter.
Oh, at least my machine chose on.
Rain outlines your fate.
Share my knowledge.
Here you are. How is that possible? Why hasn't it been resolved yet?
Was there an error in our judgment?
The will of the collective cannot be wrong. The Overmind must have made an error in his judgment.
But Siraj is the most intelligent among us. He is number one.
I forget that.
His judgment is the optimal one.
Is that true? No, not necessarily.
What have you done?
Calm down. Don't you have an easy way to figure this out? You were only designated as number 36. What a shame. From what I can see, your talents merit a smaller number. Putting aside the validity of the data, it is meaningless to judge individuals based solely on their jnana energy.
What you said to Ilyas has now become a memory shared by all members of the Hive. I see it now! You've channeled and amplified their selfish desires! You're trying to destroy my Hive from the inside out!
Human minds are not infinitely pliable, and your hive has stretched many of them to their limit. Once your authority as Overmind starts to wane, it won't be long before your subjects snap back. Is it worth living here like a machine? Being a tool for the rest of my life? As soon as one person begins to have these thoughts, selfishness, doubt, and fear will propagate, thanks to the web of consciousness that you built. At this stage, your so-called hive has already fallen.
It's not over yet. I am the Overmind! There has to be a way!
It's too late. Once the desires of the hive accumulate, beyond a certain threshold, they will kill their king.
I wouldn't have suffered such a disgraceful defeat if I was the Overmind.
My number shouldn't be so far down the list! Siraj is alive!
This isn't what we agreed to!
I should be the one in your position!
I think that's a pretty cool cutscene, not gonna lie.
The hive shut down? What happened just now?
Members of a collective consciousness are more likely to reach a consensus because of their shared memories and emotions. For example, Ilias did have differing perceptions, but he ultimately followed the collective consciousness's judgment. However, this system is far from perfect. Based on this logic, the collective consciousness will generate an intractable diffusion effect upon encountering negative emotions.
I mean, the idea of him throwing that sword is he's like destroying the machine that connects them all together. So in that sense, he kind of spared Siraj. Bro, also that's what you're getting at. Hey, look, technically I have the sword right now. See? I technically have it right now.
The disturbance that Ilias caused wasn't for naught. It made the collective question the Overmind.
Setbacks in the plan further amplify doubt, which diminishes the Overmind's influence. This inevitably causes the collective to generate negative emotions.
Apprehension, disappointment, panic, avarice. These negative emotions can be very well hidden, as humans generally do not share completely transparent channels of communication. But in the hive, where there are no secrets, negativity can spread like a tidal wave. Of course, what I said to Ilias was the trigger for all of this. A few words were enough. Believe in the power of words, Siraj.
You were already thinking of a way to destroy the collective consciousness. Even back then, you knew that Ilias was the bait all along. But how did you know? Since when?
I knew it from the moment I saw him. Moreover, I never looked down on you. My opinion of you has always been objective. You have a naive view towards the concepts of collective consciousness and human evolution, but you are intelligent and disciplined. You would never let a test subject escape. Mistakes like that are beneath you, and you also won't leave any mistake without a resolution.
I never thought I'd hear those words come from you. But if you're saying that out of sympathy, spare me. I know very well that you've never viewed me as an equal. When you were with us, you always had a distant look in your eyes. You don't need to hide it. I know it better than anyone else. The arrogance that comes with being a genius. Nobody likes being treated like that.
Your perspective is entirely born from your habitual way of looking at things. From your perspective, you probably think I'm like you, someone who doesn't fit in. However, I've never placed myself on a pedestal. I just want to distance myself from meaningless noise and look at everything objectively. On the other hand, you have failed to come to terms with who you truly are. You care too much about winning and how others perceive you.
You mean to say that I'm the arrogant one here?
Is that not so? arrogant, and emotionally fragile. You view people as a simple, mediocre collective, while you regard me as one of your kind.
Regardless, I have lost. You can take me back to the academia and stand trial.
You will stand trial, yes. But arresting people isn't in my job description. I'm just an ordinary staff member. I believe it is the General Mahamatra's duty to escort you away.
The Sino's here? Oh, right.
Sino? What are you doing here?
I followed the symbols. Looks like things have already been settled.
Symbols?
I left a similar picture in my letter to him, and I made several similar symbols on the way here.
Wait, what do you mean you left a letter? Oh, Paimon remembers! When Paimon first saw you,
I actually forgot about that.
Arav said that you had left a letter for Sino. So you really did know that something was up with Ilias from the start! You lied to us too!
It'd be best if you didn't spout nonsense. I never employed any mode of trickery on you. By the way, I came across some information at the Academia a few days ago. If you practice the method discussed therein, your vision may improve. Do you need it?
Seriously? This guy. By the way, Sino, Paimon heard that Siraj sent more people to the Academia. We can't let those jerks get away!
Don't worry. The Matra have started screening suspicious persons, and we've already arrested many of Siraj's associates. This was likely one factor that caused the Hive's consciousness to waver. Everything went as you predicted, Alhaitham.
Good. Seems like the interesting part is already over. I'll leave the arrests to you all. See you.
And off he goes. There still are a lot of test subjects here, so let's stick around for a while.
Oh, we got no one else to talk to. Outside of Sino, I guess. Oh, of course.
Oh no. Oh no. I was involved in all these plans to get rid of the acting Grand Sage? What came over me? How could I do something like this?
We were accomplices without knowing it. But I'm afraid that Alhaitham might pressure the Matra into giving us heavier sentences. Whether he's the scribe or the acting Grand Sage, we can't afford to offend him. It seems our future at the Academia will be full of uncertainties.
We can discuss the future later. Leaving the collective left me with a strange sense of guilt. I didn't feel anything towards Alhaitham at first, since he wasn't well known. All the opinions I heard about him were negative, though. Siraj made us hate Alhaitham, and we blindly accepted that hatred and thought of him as a bad person. From how things look, we've done a lot of irrational things.
I guess we're getting what we deserve. Could you help us apologize to Alhaitham?
Sure, Paimon will help you tell Alhaitham. But whether he chooses to forgive you is up to him.
Yeah, I mean,
It's
similar
okay.
situations happen.
No matter what he chooses, apologizing will make us feel slightly better. If he chooses to remember this,
You know, just not to an extreme.
we're prepared for our punishment.
It's time to go.
Let's go.
So, were they all duped? We can ask Alhaitham about that later.
Looks like I can't exist as Siraj number 36. Yet, my life as Ilyas goes on. When I was at Gandharvaville, I thought about whether I should just come forward with the truth. But I didn't have the courage then. So in the end, I lost my sense of justice, but I also wasn't able to conform.
Ilias?
Don't be sad. I'm the one who deceived you. However, I didn't come out of this completely empty-handed. The moment the hive collapsed, an idea popped into my head. I realized that the collective I was always trying to fit into wasn't as powerful as I had imagined. Understanding that gave me courage somehow. Perhaps one day I could be just like Alhaitham and not care about what anyone else thinks.
You can do it. Paimon believes in you.
Thanks. Well, I should get going. I'm one of the primary suspects in the case, so I'll have to receive my due punishment. Can you keep this a secret from my parents and my sister? I just don't want them to worry. Also, please apologize to Alhaitham for me. Goodbye, you two.
Oh wait, I just realized my resin might be kept right now.
All the test subjects have been taken away. I'll have my subordinates seal the place, retrieve all documentation, and destroy the system. Are you two hurt? I brought bandages and hemostatics.
Paimon's fine. Just a little tired.
Get some rest. Alhaitham is probably waiting for you at the entrance. Go see him when you're done here. Watch out for any of Siraj's associates who might still be in hiding. If you encounter anything you can't take care of, come find me at the academia.
Okay, you stay safe too, Sino.
If 55, that means 40 minutes.
Let's go meet up with Alhaitham.
Oh, it's capped. I have to do something. Everything there? It's because I usually end up using up my resin after I do my dailies, but I forgot. Ah!
The matter's settled. We can return now. I actually thought it would have been settled sooner. This took much longer than I expected. Judging by your faces, it seems like you two still have some questions. I respect your curiosity, but I'm off the clock now, so I'm not going to field any questions.
Hey, we're not your colleagues!
You couldn't tell that was an excuse just now?
What? Are you kidding me? You're not leaving today until you explain what happened back at Siraj's secret base!
See ya.
Hold it right there!
Are you done? Your behavior is reminding me of some other people.
Stop changing the subject!
It's too much of a hassle to explain everything from the top. You know what? Come with me.
And?
Where to?
You'll know when we get there.
Alright. No, not there. Here. Alright, how much did I lose off on? Alright. I mean, I don't think there's like any breakpoints that this changes. So in terms of like time sync of yeah, I tend to do my weekly bosses on Saturdays. I just do 3 of them.
Let it be known that divinity is mine!
Honestly, in terms of speed, maybe I should have done Signora first.
Grow, grow! Make yourselves at home!
Wings of darkness! Don't blink! Cut to the chase! Speed of light! Yeah!
Feeble you!
Don't blink!
Committed to memory.
Oz, reveal by... Incoming!
Where did Oz go?
Don't blink!
At my command, you shall fall! Insignificant pest!
Allow me.
Incoming with sword from shadow. Hey! By royal decree... Don't blink!
Alright. There comes the long part of the video.
I am the all-knowing God! Burn to oblivion! Kneel!
Let's change tactics. Hold the line.
Reality is pain!
Alright, the turret did its work.
Good riddance, cruel world.
This may hurt a little. Yeah.
Stop it for the target countries. Thank you.
Not possible.
The Temple of Wisdom. Committed to memory.
Press the wrong button.
Rest and rebuild.
Fumbling my...
Speed of light! Nowhere to hide. Hey! Incoming!
I was destined for more.
Alright, Alhaitham and Scar. / Wanderer / Rigofu. But I just get lucky sometimes. And then we do get a dream solving. Wait, you don't know about this. How long have you done this, boss? Every time you like knock him, the 4 leap sigils appear for you to teleport to. So the one in the middle, then one to his chest. But you're just on the ground floor the entire time. I don't know if it actually does any difference damage-wise, but it's there. Let's continue. Oh, this is his house? Alright.
Is this your home?
Yes.
What's with you all of a sudden? Being all polite and inviting us over?
Oh, Kaveh. roommate.
Ah, you're back. Quick, come help me see if this painting's all straightened. Huh? Who are they?
Stop making a fuss. They're obviously guests.
You're not from the academia, are you?
I'm unsure she's seen you before. You're that person from that time in that one place!
Wait, what? How do you know me? Oh no, do people know that I live here?
What? You're embarrassed only now of all times?
Oh, you guys are roommates!
I'm about to say, it's like, Jin. Does that actually pair well with Alhaitham if it's Dendro Yunjin? I'm not even quite sure Dendro Shenhai works either.
Yes we are, but keep that to yourselves. Please, don't tell anyone else.
I keep a few books on collectives and the subconscious here at home. I'll get them. You all chat in the meantime.
Hey! You're leaving just like that? What's the deal, Alhaitham? Sorry, I know we've only just met, but I have to ask. Are you, you wouldn't happen to be actors that Alhaitham hired to pretend to be his friends, would you?
What?
Guess not. I've never seen him invite friends home before, so please excuse my surprise. You guys get it, right? You know, with his temperament and stuff.
I mean, Dendro Goro is essentially, you know, and C6 Dendro Goro does the same thing as a C6 Hara as a C6 Farazan. Just increase crit damage towards that specific damage type. Yeah, I think that Goro's a better comparison than Shenhe for what you would want.
But aren't you his friend?
I wouldn't say friends exactly. Okay, well, we used to be, but we're not anymore.
Oh.
Don't worry about it. My name is Kaveh. I'm sorry to have met you under these circumstances. Anyway, please don't say anything about me living here.
You seem like you got a lot going on. So maybe Samura will make Paimon shut up.
Are you serious? How could you? Of course. You're Alhaitham's friends.
What? That was a normal response. You exposed your own weakness.
Still, why do you have to treat me like he does?
Judging by the deafening din coming from the living room, you all must be getting along quite well.
Entertain your own friends, why don't you?
I'll leave the books here.
Quite a lot.
Paimon's dizzy from reading. This is way too complicated. Why don't we just ask questions instead? Paimon wants to know, oh, how did you know about the collective consciousness's weakness?
A year ago, Siraj presented his thesis to the Grand Sage, who offhandedly asked for my opinion. I actually responded with 2 lines of reasoning.
Not quite sure what you mean by swapped.
The first, as I've already said, was that his research was on human evolution, a subject prohibited by the academia.
Yeah, true. I know Kaveh sounds deeper. It's like, I mean, there's like a lot of like EN VAs that are deeper than JP. And then some JP VAs are deeper, but not deeper. I'm on a slight tangent, but I'm just like used to this. Because I feel like deeper voices matches like, you know, the adult male characters more, so.
The second was that I thought the direction of his research was too extreme, but his approach too conservative.
Wait, that's too conservative? He built such a large lab, gathered all those people, and even tried to get rid of you!
One way to stabilize a collective consciousness is to remove the test subject's humanity altogether. The optimal solution to achieve collective consciousness is to focus solely on the overmind and treat the other test subjects as tools.
That's way too dangerous. You're not seriously considering that, are you? Whew.
I'm merely stating the facts. If Siraj had done that, I would have felt his work to be just as senseless. It's impossible for any species to evolve overnight, and humans without their humanity cannot be called humans.
Sounds like artistic.
That's
But,
why the academia prohibited research
they're
into
going
human
for that,
evolution.
I
Most
believe,
research of this kind
architecture
tends to run contrary to evolution.
Paimon gets it now.
Ha! That's rich coming from you. If humans aren't humans without their humanity, then you'll probably evolve into some other species in another decade, I wager.
What about you? Are you going to devolve into a fungus?
At least I'd be a fungus with empathy. Sorry for eavesdropping, but what happened to you guys? Are you in trouble?
Sort of. We encountered a strange researcher that had it out for us.
Are you all okay? Huh. So that's how things went. Such is life. If only he'd known, Alhaitham could have stayed indoors today, and the whole thing could have been avoided, right? Plus, he could have helped me with the housework for once. See those books? They've been sitting there waiting for someone to sort through them for an age. If you're not gonna read them, tidy them away. They don't belong there.
Can you feel the awkwardness in the air? I hope you're aware of your lack of conversational skills.
Oh, so the pot's calling the kettle black, is he? Well, having said all that,
I mean,
are
don't they
you
share the
okay?
house?
I'm doing quite well. Much better than that painting you're trying to hang on the wall.
You don't understand anything. Stop criticizing my taste in decoration.
Paimon can't tell which of them is more problematic. Let's just get this over with and leave.
You whisper very loudly.
Oh, yeah, Paimon's been told that.
Do you have any more questions?
Let Paimon think. Oh, by the way, the other researchers apologized to you. They hope that you can forgive them.
I bear them no ill will. More accurately, I don't really care about what they think of me. To some extent, they were also fooled by Siraj. The Matra will take this into account at their trials.
Ilias also said that he wanted to tell us the truth at Gandharvaville, but he didn't have the courage. He apologized to you, too.
It doesn't matter. I never considered asking him to come forward with the truth. Judging from his experiences, he's more courageous than the average person. There's no need to lay even more criticism on him. Criticizing the brave only shows how weak you yourself are. I'm going for dinner in 10 minutes, so I'll field one last question.
Paimon doesn't have any more questions. How about you? Oh, yeah, that's a good question. You only started investigating with the Matra at the Academia because you were interested in something, right? But after meeting Siraj, it didn't seem like you were interested in him or his experiment.
I had no interest in him personally, but I was curious as to why so many people were willing to form a collective consciousness with him. I now understand the reason. Correct. The fall of the sages and the shutdown of the Akasha terminals deeply affected the academia. The fact that Siraj's project attracted so much interest despite not being approved speaks to the lack of research projects as of late. As the acting Grand Sage, I'll have to figure something out. In addition, what happened to Ilias is worth our attention. Reporting academic fraud was the right thing to do. He didn't deserve the outcome that he had received.
Paimon understands now. Oh, you're pretty serious when it comes to work, huh?
I think minimum viable seriousness is a more apt description. I'll do my best to take care of this mess until my resignation is approved.
Wait, your resignation?
Yes. I've already submitted my resignation to the Academia. Soon, I'll resign as the acting Grand Sage and go back to being its scribe. I don't think Siraj knew about that. If he had waited just a few more days before acting, I would have already resigned. What he'd do then wouldn't have been any concern of mine. However, even without my input, his unstable model would have collapsed for some other reason, so it makes no difference.
But why
He doesn't
do you
like
want to
all that
resign?
spotlight.
I'm not suited to be a sage, nor do I want to be one. The official process to select the new sages is already underway, but this process is long and takes far too much time. If I serve as acting Grand Sage for too long, the position might become permanent. That would be troublesome. This job isn't something I want to spend the rest of my life doing. It's important to keep your priorities straight. Well, it's about time. You two should grab some dinner as well.
Oh, now that you say that, Paimon's kinda hungry. See ya! We're gonna grab some yummies!
See ya.
Ooh, door is open. Alright. Yet.
The name Siraj doesn't ring a bell. Was he in your class?
He isn't someone who would leave an impression, so it's expected that you don't remember him.
I've always had a hard time appreciating the way that the Academia pressures people by labeling them as geniuses. But even so, the Academia can't be left to you. Or perhaps I should say that I'm delighted to see that you have a base amount of self-awareness. If the people in the Academia haven't gone mad, they'd know that I'm much more suited to be a sage than you.
And I suppose they'd let everyone know that your career as a sage will be as shaky as that painting.
Again, that's mighty rich coming from someone about to resign. In a few days, you'll be managing files again. You'll be back at rock bottom.
But my salary will likely stay the same.
Wait, what? How come? Why do you get special treatment?
At least I don't have to be an architectural designer who works himself to death just to get a smile from his client.
You... I took time out of my day to clean the living room for you, and this is the thanks I get for it? I'd have been better off catching up on my work. I still have designs to finish.
Make sure to pay back the rent you owe me. I'm going to buy some furniture with that, Mora.
What? Are you trying to annoy me to death? The decorations you buy keep getting uglier and uglier. What's the point of having a boring wood carving in your house?
You'll have to blame that on my financial freedom.
Fine. Go ahead and hide behind your financial success if you want. But if we forget Mora for a second, do you have anything of true value to boast about?
I think I'd have too many choices, to be honest. You, on the other hand, can you think of any redeeming features at all?
Artistry, for sure. You don't know the first thing about interior design. Don't go off buying random furniture unless you take me with you.
So I'll have to bring you along and then buy you drinks?
Of course.
But why would I do that? It would just be another form of a loan, and you'd have to pay me back eventually.
Can't you just be nice and not ask for the Mora back?
Pretending that you're not in debt is as ridiculous as pretending you're not living in someone else's home. Word will get out sooner or later.
Speaking of which, your friends won't say anything, right? Tell them to keep all this a secret.
There's no need to hide it so carefully. I think the truth's already out. You're such a lightweight that a few drinks at the tavern had you spilling all your beans.
What? No, it can't be.
Wait, what?
The name Siraj doesn't ring a bell. Was he in your class?
Oh, this just restarts.
He isn't someone...
I've always had a hard time appreciating the way that the Academia pressures people by labeling them as geniuses.
Right. There's no way.
But even so, the Academia can't be left to you. Or perhaps I should say that I'm delighted.
And I suppose they'd let it...
Again, that's...
But my salary will...
Wait, what?
At least I don't have to be an architectural designer who works himself to death just to get a smile from his client.
You... I took time out of my...
Make sure to pay back the rent you owe me. I'm going to...
What? Are you trying to annoy me to...
You'll have to blame that on my financial freedom.
Fine.
I think I'd have too many choices, to be honest. You, on the other hand, can you think of any redeeming features?
Artistry, force.
So I'll have to bring you along.
Of course.
But why would I do that?
Can't you just be nice?
Pretending that you're not in debt.
Speaking of which, your friends won't say anything.
There's no need to hide.
What?
Alright. You're just trapped in that cutscene. You can go back in there. Does this open? Nope. But man, this house is so small on the outside. Uh-oh. Ooh. Ooh. Like, this is the most you'll get out of me. Is doing 10 on the standard. Look, my guy. None of these 4-star weapons interest me. Actually, I kind of do lose something. What I lose is the opportunity to get a 4-star off a limited banner. Because say I only do 10 here. If I do 10 here, stop, that means I would have to wait for the next weapon banner that I'm interested in. Which is not going to be for a really long while. Otherwise that 10 pity that is just going to be stored here, kind of useless. As for streamer luck, it seems you have not seen my Alhaitham pull. I actually did that on stream. And I lost it. I got a C1 Tignari out of it, but... hey, I had to go into my Star Glitter funds to get my guarantee. So I'm sorry, I can't in good faith, because like... oh, you hit it where it hurts, huh? I can't. Like, I cannot. If there was a 4-star in that weapon banner that interested me, I would. But there isn't. There actually isn't. I have to go to Zuma. I also need to regenerate some energy. Plus, I've probably used up all my luck on the other Sumeru 5 stars. Cause for like Sino, Nahida, and Nilu, I did not lose 50-50. And those were like essentially 3 in a row where I didn't lose my 50-50s. Keep in mind, that was 50-50s, not I was hitting them early.
Yeah! Grow! Don't blink! Hey!
Alright, there we go. I mean, in terms of weapon, so let's think about it. The first time I did a weapon banner, I tried for weapon, was during... It was during the only time, actually, that they were doing a standard banner... standard character banner, which was Kaching, and they had on the weapon banner Primordial Jade Cutter and Primordial Jade Spear. I just totally got 5-star. I got the cutter, which at the time was sad for me because I actually did not have. The only person that would have used that sword was actually Geo Traveler. Now it has a use because I got Kaching now. But that wasn't until like after 3.0. That's how long it took for me to actually finally get a Kaching. And then the other time was when I saw Staff of Homa. It's like it was being hyped up as the weapon to get. So you know what? I invested a bit. Admittedly, I did win that 50-50, and it was at the time when the path system did not exist. So honestly, I was kind of lucky there, where I won that 50-50, because there was no guarantees at that point. And then the other time was when I was pulling for Primordial Jade Spear, where I got Alka Solomacrum the first night for the first 5-star. Then afterwards I got Primordial Jade Spear the next one. But I got 2 of them in that 110 pull, so that's why I have that extra. But yeah, I see. You see why it's a pain during that time, because Tectone did suffer to get that Staff of Homa. I want to say I got it on the second. Yeah, I attempted the Homa on the second time it showed up in the weapon banner. What was the other weapon? I actually forgot. But yeah. Otherwise, I was just like...
You're trembling. Is it the cold or just cowardice?
Committed to lift.
Midnight Phantasm.
Allow me.
Incoming! With sword comes shadow.
Into the frozen void.
Speed of light. Hey! Oz, reveal thyself.
It didn't reach.
This may hurt a little. Sharing my knowledge.
Midnight, Fantastic.
Rest and rebuild.
Cut to the chase. Don't blink. Hey!
Embrace your searing reckoning.
Grow, grow, grow.
By royal decree. Incoming. Nowhere to hide. Got lucky that time.
This may hurt a little.
Chose a second TP all the way to the other side.
Who dares?
Oz, reveal thyself.
Allow me.
A witch!
Don't blink.
I never asked for redemption. Never.
Okay, good flower. Alright, I need to turn on some lights.
I created another
Does
universe
my
and found it.
International have energy? Yeah, they're all filled up. Hunter's Path, like, I will say though, when would they rerun Hunter's Path? Because they're not gonna do Tignari rerun now that he's a standard character. Because that was made for Tignari, but now that he's a standard, it's like, where would it go? And then I don't think they give it the Tignari treatment, right? Details. Yeah, they didn't give it the Tignari treatment, so I don't know when it would be. I mean, they know because it's good. I mean, look, if you want to make another comparison, for example, the Amos bow isn't standard, but Ganyu is it. But you know, at the time, the Amos was essentially Ganyu's weapon of choice. So. Yeah, like I said, it's like, what? Because is there any 5-star character without... Let me think. 5-star bow user that doesn't have a BIS. Honestly, the only thing...
Strike dead! Off we go! Everybody stand!
Clouds high. The birds call!
Booba, get them! Hey-ya!
Riptide!
Absurd! Inferior. The eye sweeps the land.
Out of the frying pan, into the...
I'm not...
Wind Strider!
Don't worry, I got
Just
this.
get better.
Inferior. Let's light it up!
Yes, they're gonna make an alloy. An alloy gun.
Off we go!
Lightning
That's gonna hurt in the land of eternity. Teamwork is dreamwork!
Wind Strider! So many
Excellent.
regrets.
There is no escape.
I wish you did, but that's like PlayStation only. Otherwise, it's just a bow without an effect.
Inferior! Let's light it up!
Nice and spicy!
Bro.
Witness the final calamity!
Booba, get them!
Never again.
Stand back!
Off we go! Yeah!
Nice and
Eternity
spicy!
is in my hand!
Guess I have to start out. Can't brute force anything. I think the sad part is Kazuha's gonna stay dead.
Adventure time! Perish!
So, I can stop before this end.
In spirit! Let's light it up!
Alright,
Teamwork is dreamwork!
unoptimal.
You're
So we're done.
toast! Booba, get them!
You can run, but you can't hide.
I should also remember to do that.
Emptiness away.
Because I forget that you can cancel charge attack animation with a jump. Okay. And yeah, nothing else. 73, 2020, 2013. Let me think about after I use up enough where that matters. What's today's domain? Is it Ingenuity today? No, it's Praxis. Ingenuity was probably yesterday then. Or the day before. Where's that healer Kazuha? No, Alhaitham is Ingenuity, not Praxis. Praxis is Wanderer, and then Abomination is Faruzan. I mean, I think my Nilu's like towns are fine. What was it? Alright, well he's thinking about Koli, I don't use her enough. Like, see, 9 and 6, I think that is fine. I mean, look, she's at 70, I can't upgrade her any more than that, unless I decide to put an 80. See, I have 60 left over. Was there a weapon I wanted to upgrade? Ha ha ha. Sure, keep pushing that narrative. Actually, this might be interesting to upgrade. Or I could start, like, investing into Catane Crossspear. Because I might need to use that in the future. Actually, no, that's great service. Okay. Great Swords Callus. Pain Slasher Bell. Now this is kind of annoying me, where it's at 60, not 70. Not for my Toma. It's more for if I do decide to do the Bloom team with Yao Yao, I'd probably prefer her on the Catane Crossspear, because I'd probably have her as the main driver. Callus is this one. This weapon. 90 just because of the event, but we haven't quite found someone to use it. Yeah, as for my Toma, actually, I want to say my Toma is minimum C2. Yeah, I was correct, C2. So yeah, you know, so in terms of just being a shield, it's there. Yeah, I guess I'll just do an artifact, grind 3 runs in an artifact domain. After I collect this. Oh, this is annoying. Time to go up.
This realm is true.
I want... Was it this table? It was this table. Let's make an even number, so add 3. And then another... Where's the small one?
If you ever...
Right. Fun fact, I'm just gonna... You might... Don't care, but I'm just gonna say anyway. This particular domain... Not domain, teapot scene seems to have a lot of load in it. Because what I have set up here has like multiple items that would usually take up a lot of load in so many other places. Like I have 3 of the giant trees, two of these ones that take a lot of load. This takes a bunch of load, and then I'm assuming those 3 are
No time to lose.
Do. As well as the fact that I literally have 2 companions in here. So I'm surprised by how much load that this particular configuration has in it. And that's just for one. Right, it's in Liyue. Over here. What? Cryo one, please move.
Wind Strider! Off we go! Adventure time! Everybody stand back!
Into the fire!
Yeah.
Alright, not what we want. We'll just continue onward. If I do this, why is it always the cryo one that refuses to move?
This is going in! As one with wind and cloud!
I mean, my problem with going into the corners because they always TP in front of you. So sometimes if I go like all the way in the corner, I feel like they TP in like some weird spots.
No time to lose.
I mean, like this is what I mean. Look at this. See, they just TP in the same spot. So they need like
Didn't see that coming.
a spot where you need to be looking at. Where they
I
can
always
actually
bounce back.
my bad.
Wind Strider!
Alright, everything just happened. Alright, see, 15, that's 5 and 40. And then another 20 means 80 an hour and 20. It's really just 2 hours, 6, 51. Then another... Okay, it doesn't break anything in terms of what time I'd like to go back in. Alright. Let's see. How's this? You know what? I think I'm gonna save the world quest for another time. Because I feel like that one's gonna be decently long if the previous chain quest, Golden Slumber, was anything to go by. Let's see. So, you know, where's the cat's tail? Right. Ah, this is the new limited mode where rerolls doesn't matter. You just get all Omni. But let's get the 2 new characters.
Okay, I'm gonna use this one.
You know what? Nah, I don't need to change anything.
Okay.
See, Razor and Jean. I guess that makes sense, character-wise. I don't need too many of these. Good start, sure.
Trainee Forest Ranger Kale, reporting.
I don't have a Paimon, so yeah. Says I can do normal. Yeah. I'll do normal then. Is this normal attack span? No, this is on is the same skill span. Yeah. Switches to Gene. That's why we swing with normal first.
Go!
The swaps again was this. Oh, okay. Takes the draws. Give me better. Let's see, Dendro Electro. Enough to do skill, and then I can best companion to do something else.
Try this on for size.
Ah, he's gonna be healing.
Get back!
Alright, see, I want to do this. Play this. Swap.
In the name of the Prinzessin!
Where is it? It's this one. To get the summons online.
I summon thee!
Alright, that ends his turn. Yeah, that doesn't reduce his cost. I already have draws. I get guaranteed dice. There you go. How can they normal attack? Oh, it's because that's why. Alright, my guy's not gonna get a chance to use his burst. I just want all electro. Alright, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 9. No worries. Let's just get him out of the way.
Uh-oh.
Kaboom deals just fine. But I'd rather swap here or just attempt burst. I mean, I got it right here. So you know what? Let's be brainless.
Sons of Darkness, come, sever night from day.
He's going to continue swings. I think I'd rather swap.
Let's finish this quickly.
I see. Man, he will just normal tap into this. Well, there's nothing I can do, so we'll just pass. What? I guess he just didn't have the 3 pyro.
Yay, I did it!
And it's just set up.
Oh, wait. No, I didn't.
I still haven't lost yet.
Alright, let's just end this. Normal time.
Everyone has their limits.
Oh, but Kaya said that when Klee's in trouble, she should just play the first card in her right hand. Or was it the left?
Not to get paid though. Hmm. I think, yeah.
You want to play? Sure. How about we make things interesting and put some more on the table?
Chong Yu, character-wise, Chong Yun is interesting at there.
Trainee Forest Ranger Kale, reporting.
I mean, I don't think there's another character that makes sense that's currently in the TCG, character-wise. So, you know what, fair is fair. Honestly, I can just E-skill the entire time. And that is what we'll be doing.
Fly!
Deals 2. Does Alright, I'm not quite sure what this does. I'm just gonna bash my head into it.
Hi!
Back off!
I have nothing. Give me 3 Dendro 3 Electro. Almost there. C'est la vie. Guess I'm just gonna have to use some.
Colin Amber, help!
And all these guys just use an Ellen. Going back to Beto. 1, 2. Leaves me 2 dice to use that. Sure.
No rest for the wicked.
I got nothing else I can do. This or that. I mean, this sets me up next turn, so sure.
Take this!
Alright, so just Chongyun. And Chongyun dies here. I mean, this is Paimon bait. Is it gonna last that long? I'll take the bait. I don't think I need the healing.
Midnight Phantasmagoria!
The Scourge of... Huh? Oh, what kind of move was that?
Then from here, I think I'd rather swap. And give that, yeah.
Let's finish this quickly.
Back at ya!
Let's just hope that she can't use burst.
Take this!
The great
I
sword.
will not go quiet.
See, this is gonna apply cryo, kill. It's better to have electro.
In the name of...
Now that's what I call smooth sailing.
This isn't good.
All right, all hands on deck.
Alright, well there's one Dendro, so I could do something I want. Do this.
By royal decree!
Don't waste my time.
Jade screen. How tanky is she with that? They do normal attack. This one should be fine then.
I'll ensure your safety.
Yep.
Go!
We are all but one. The wind shifted. There was nothing I could do.
Alright. How does my BP stuff look? I mean, I used 150. Technically, just going 20 more. So yeah, I'm set up. Then from here, well, let's do some of the stuff that's fairly easy to grab, which is this one. Oops. Is it that? Was it that door? Not that door. Is it just down below? Man, I should have just dropped through the hole then. This would have been faster. Yes, it was just down here. Left side. I don't think there was anything here. No. And it's just north and back. Oh, no, that one. And then back here. That's just all the way in the back. This.
No time to lose.
I'm not gonna do a full overworld artifact farm. I'll just grab the ones that I think are easy and plentiful. So it's that one. The other, there's two in Inazuma. And then there's a... Do I count the Lima one? No, I'll just do that one and the two in Inazuma. And now I count the ones that are easy is... the one in Kokomis that's like behind the waterfall. And the wrecked ship in Sarai Island? I believe that's what it's called.
Yeah.
Oh, that mark is just the Tanuki one.
Time to go.
And after that... What's the Tanuki one? Alright. Sarai. This is Sarai, right? Yeah. I'll start with this one first. Alright, let's see if I... You know what, I'll cheat. I put notes on here for a reason. Underground 2. Both. This one. Is this one that said both? I think this one is. Okay, so that one's singular. This was just stone. You know what? I think at the very least I'll get some progress done the world quest.
I follow the wind.
after I do this one, then like, test some potential artifacts. Which one was it? Yeah, this one.
Nice and spicy.
Let's say it was all the ones for these boxes. Alright, wasn't the one just 1, 2, this one, 3. I don't think this sound bumping anyway. Alright, so it's 1, 2, 3. Then 1, 2. Okay, just those two. Alright, weapon, 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 weapon. It starts at the door.
Adventure time!
Just the two.
Off we go!
This box had one.
Adventure time!
Alright. So, what are we gonna do? So, we'll get some progress done on this. So, all the way to this camp. I mean, after all, it's like, there's a... One of the pictures in the R&R book require me to do this anyway. This... The few we have, I think we can test like one wonder piece. Let's see, which one? Probably be which one's necessary? How good could this be? Well, it hits EM. That's actually the preferred stat to second preferred stat to hit. Its crit rate. I don't have like enough. I don't have enough water pieces that aren't 5-star for this. Hits EM. Yeah, I thought so. Alright. I think the Hydro that I would like to fodder. We'll coat. This is kind of coping, but I'm coping on several of those where I'm not coping some of the hydro pieces I just chose to roll. Now there's a good HP percent. Yeah. Alright, let's face facts. It is coping to have this as attack percent. It's EM or nothing on that side. I'm getting just a lot of EM off this. How big is the comparison to the other hat? Because this hit crit damage twice. So this hit crit rate once. And then EM the rest of the way. But I just don't have like... Well, let's face facts. Some of these are cool. I need to face facts with these. Same with this, because only Shao uses these and then all my Shao pieces are fine. As well as I have better crit rate, crit damage circlets than these. I mean, the only reason I came down is because that's the only crit damage circlet I have on Tenacity. Alright, now this is kind of cool, but... Okay, this one I'm fine. ER HP, ER HP. Let's see, do I hit a times multiplier here? I don't. Okay, +5 just finishes this. Does that go over? Yeah, that goes kind of over. I need one +4 with another one. They can take this one. Say I don't use that. Yeah, it's still like about the same. I'll lose just a tad bit on XP. That has high amounts of ER. What's the other one that I was kind of hoping on? Yeah, I think this one's better. Yeah, it is. It's EM again. Alright, we'll just take though. Where is Technari's level 70, so he is over here. Lowest crit rate by a bunch. Oh.
Huh? Huh?
Yeah, I need to like start upgrading some of these to figure out which ones can be the better one.
Twas on a deserted moonlit night that the hero approached the vile dragon's limpid lair.
I forgot Cookie died in that domain. Wait, I just realized, is this who I think it is? I forgot what they named, what Jet named this, Ben, there it is. Bro, judging much?
Body and mind.
I've turned off auto read, but I got the gist of that. What is this? I'm gonna have to prove my worth or something? Alright. Four versus Najnayan. Bro, space does not work. So apparently they are not, her and her father are not natural from here. She just recently came into this. Grit your teeth like a boxer.
Body and mind.
There. Oh no, he's talking about the guy.
Time to act.
Ben is in disrepair. Alright. Finally. This Ginny thing, those... Like that wind that requires the Ginny wind's just been on me for a bit. Fortunately, like some of the puzzles you could just like brute force, even if you don't see the symbols.
Time to act.
This elevation. Sorry to hear that noise. That's an airplane flying.
Treasure hunting. A valiant...
Up there.
Hey! Dissipate!
Here you are.
The aggro, just so they don't attack me during that cutscene. It's this place. Alright. Alright, let's finish the dialogue. Then we'll swap. what I did was, you know, where's Benny Boy? Yeah. And that.
The threads of your fate lie in my hands.
And it's probably just a crystal.
Grow! This may be by royal decree.
I mean, it doesn't register me pressing. I'm pretty sure I finished this one already. Yeah, I did. Alright, doesn't like the tomboyish nature. Alright, now I can finally use that thing. Can be generated. Alright. Anything up here? Is there
The wind rises. Anything to say, Azarik? And your jet disappeared. Really? Doesn't Jet literally use Hydro?
And then, what's this? Alright, get that one free primo. I got it. Too much to the right. It's the same. It's just hitting the thing.
Destiny has brought me hither.
Alright, now just to make sure this stays here. In the off case that does something.
Behold!
20,000, that's a lot. What? I don't see any angle where that reaches. There was...
The wind rises.
Over here.
Too slow.
Alright.
Penitent Oz, reveal thyself!
Behold! Squallen Fury!
Chest. With clear enemies. Right. Yep, there it is.
By royal decree!
Behold!
Unnecessary.
The wind rises.
I guess to make sure. Alright. For now we'll assassinate. Press the lever, not doing anything. I mean, I guess we just...
You're dead! Behold! Ha! Ja! Ha! Ah!
Take it and have fun.
Alright, one of the hidden TPs that's only underground and does not show itself on the map. Looks like orders.
Quit following me.
Is it? Yeah.
Huh? Let's light it up!
Let me get the last one first, before I go with you.
Adventure time!
Grow! Oz, repeat!
The wind rises.
Take it and have fun.
I will leave that to this. It says it's here.
Behold!
I guess it's further down below. What is this?
Squall and Fury. Behold!
I need to do this one anyways, it seems. Alright, thanks for reminding me there's a collection spot over there.
Too slow.
It's just more I got some of the new enemies. Big craft. I am getting called. Be right.
There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence. Relax. You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem. There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever. Relax. You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem.
Alright, looks like I'm gonna have to cut the stream here.
There's no need to
'cause,
exchange
apparently we're
pleasantries.
planning going out
It's
to-
rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence.
So I'm probably gonna have to force things here. I was gonna continue to fight, see if there's another opening, but now I see why they put a TP there, because you're gonna get locked in. So fortunately, there's a TP here if I ever want to start here again. But yeah, I'm just gonna have to end this here then, it seems. So for all the viewers that watch me, thank you for watching. Thank you, Nabs. Appreciate your time. Thank you for all the potential VOD watchers out there just watching this. I also appreciate your time. And with that, I will see you guys later. Have a great rest of your day, guys.